Good day everyone, back with some more FGO on quick accounts. And it's lost belt time once again. Here we are in Olympus. This chapter is all story notes. Good start. Starting a little bit later than I would have liked. Unfortunately, I ended up sleeping a couple hours longer than usual. Which might sound like I finally got a full night's sleep. Unfortunately, it was preceded by tossing and turning in bed for 3 hours before finally dozing off, so here we are. There's the Olympus fight. Against an enemy you're going to see quite a bit. An Olympian soldier. And unfortunately, we're forced to throw mash in the front line. Where is she? It's a terrible, terrible VR match. We'll swap you out. That works for me. Probably. So here we get introduced to just a regular enemy that has break bars. Oh dear, oh dear. What have we here? Sorry about that. Nothing really for mash to do. Luckily they're not nearly as annoying as the Cerberuses could be. Although they do like to spam their buffs. They also regen 1k HP per turn. I could have done this. Oh, good day, Spinal. Been a bit. Yeah. Just to go and edit a bit. We're actually almost fully caught up story-wise on this account. We just have this one and the next one. Then we have to wait until July, July, somewhere around there. Of course, lost belt 6, so they got real cheeky about and split it into 3 bloody parts instead of. So, in 5's case, like, yeah, this is 5.2 and Atlantis was 5.1, but content-wise, they were each their own lost belts. Really? Whereas what they do with 6 is they just take a lost belt and split it up into 3 parts and then make you wait months in between each of them, which it's a bit tiz me, honestly. But real world circumstances and all that. It's nowhere near as bad as what they're doing now with Lost Belt 7, though, my goodness. Speaking of, they actually really ticked people off because the Lost Belt 7 was supposed to drop yesterday. Well, today, really. But right before the stream, because they always do a stream right before a big content drop, whether it's a major event or a major story or what have you. And in this case, about an hour before the stream, their FGR Twitter account made a post saying that it would be delayed again. And the way it was worded suggested, like, we'll let you know the new date. Like, it implied it was going to be days, weeks even, before they even get a release date for it. And then the stream happened, and well, let's just say the chat was not very peachy keen on what they had saw right before it began. So stream ended, and then all of a sudden here's a new message from their account, and they're like, "Yeah, sorry about the delay. It's going to be 3 hours." Pardon? If it's going to be 3 hours, why word it like it was going to be weeks? Why word it in such a way that people would think, "Oh wait, this is going to be even much longer"? Because here's the thing: this is why people got so annoyed. Because January was a dead month. There was zero actual content, gameplay-wise. Sure, they had a New Year's servant in Rasputin, and then, despite them swearing up and down they weren't going to do this, they weren't going to release a new servant besides the New Year's servant until Lost Belt 7 Part 2 came out because they didn't want spoilers. They came out with Need a Chris Alter, which is a massive spoiler. Which seems to very much be just because people were getting upset at the complete lack of content. Well, here's the thing: if it was going to be a 3-hour delay, they didn't need the first tweet. All they had to do was say, "Hey, maintenance is going to go a little bit longer. There was a little last-minute hiccup, but it'll be all right. You know, it may be a couple, 3 hours longer." That's all they had to do. But they had something that was worded like, "Yep, gonna be a dead February too." So people were, even JP fans, which typically are a little more lenient on this, like, yeah, Western fans got her off the handle at the drop of a hat, despite most of them not even playing the JP version, so it doesn't actually affect them until 2 years in the future. But like, everyone was getting pretty riled up about it. So a lot of the anger could have been fixed, but just don't do the first one, just do the second one and say, "Hey, it's going to be 3-hour delay." I don't know what they were thinking. Honestly, that was really daft. Of course, it may have been something that they expected would take that long, and then, or one of their devs found whatever the problem was, and they managed to fix it in a couple hours. Who knows? But it was a mess. It was a mess. As for content-wise, just, well, servant release-wise, they're pretty interesting. Yeah, here again, Force Musashi support is back. At least she's actually properly skilled up in B5 and actually level 90 like she should be. This is fine. I can be bothered to slap the craft essence on MASH. So servant-wise, the new servants that they release, their kits are actually interesting, and so that seems pretty good. Like it's early and people are still playing around with them, limit testing and seeing what they can do, but that seems okay for now. And then people are really fired up about Kukulkan, which is neat, and her Sumid kit seems just completely bonkers. If it's going to be anything like her story supports kit, which is not always the case. For example, let's see, NPC Maryland's stuff wasn't what his actual kit turned out to be. It was similar, but there were differences. Like they had to heavily nerf his MP, for example, because it's too bloody strong. It's still really bloody strong, but this is frustrating. No MP game. Feels bad though. Saber Stormfall will get his battery sometime this year. I actually don't remember when it is. It's a really good buff though. It gives him battery up front. I forget if it's 20 or 30% though. I want to say 30. And he retains the gauge per turn, and I think it does something else too. It was a really strong buff. Now, gameplay wise, this is one that it depends on which camp you're in, because some people just absolutely cannot stand story support, forced story supports, and they want to be able to just construct their own team entirely. And then others are more on the just get super immersed in the story, so they don't mind as much, so because it makes story sense why you're using those servants. So it depends on which side of the aisle you fall on, because this one is again full of a lot of forced story supports. Now, at the very least, it's generally better than how it was in. Okay. Well, it's better in that it's different from the way they handled it in Shimosa. You're having less times where, oh, you're forced to use Musashi, but you're against an archer boss, which counters sabers. But on the other hand, there's a lot of oh yeah, you have to use four story supports and mash, so technically 5. So you have one spot you can actually pick. There's a lot of that going around, unfortunately. Which honestly wouldn't be nearly as annoying if they would just add bloody story replay and let you replay it with your own team. That would solve all the issue there. And it's something pretty much every other gacha does nowadays, is have like story replay and stuff. And yet, here we are. Story itself, I don't know, translations are still coming out and all that. So we'll have to wait and see how things get pieced together. Yeah, it's certainly been an adventure. Part of me does wonder what they would have done. Like how big the panic would have been from them if they really did had to delay it for weeks more. think this is 2 of them, so I need a little bit of AoE. Are you still first? Okay, you're not. Good. Move you back over here. Because this month is Valentine's, which is kind of a super important event considering a large portion of the player base's proclivities. And if something happened, so they already skipped Christmas, and there wasn't a New Year's event with actual gameplay content in it. Both of which is pretty bad, but like, you thought people were mad when they said they was delayed again. If something happened and they're like, yeah, no Valentine's event, I'm pretty sure the majority of the player base would have absolutely had a conniption. It would not have been pretty. I think I thought I already did that, but somehow it got back over here again. I don't know. I feel like that's been happening a lot lately. Yeah, we'll do this. No need to use the best skill because no arts card to make use of it. He seems to really like Lakshmi. See, why didn't I just take Stolfo here again? Why do I do things? What's it about? Everything will be Daijo. But yeah, skipping a Valentine's event or the summer event, and I think you'd have nearly the entire player base on your bum there. It's, I don't know. If it is true that they just can't bloody hire people, which is their own fault because the laughable, insulting salaries that they're offering, you'd think that they would, or maybe we should, you know, actually pay people to be devs on a game that brings in billions of dollars. Who knows? But everything's so wonky with Aniplex and Sony above them that who knows where the issue actually lies. It may be completely out of Lazingel's hands of what they're allowed to offer to pay anyone or something. Which is because Aniplex, wow. Aniplex is Aniplex. I just need one more cost, and I could do like this. Oh wait, I can do that anyway. Wait. Huh. Today I realized Bond CEs count as 4-star CEs and not 5-star. We're still learning things. Yeah, I reckon this is alright. So this is a fight against a recurring sort of mini-boss. Talos. Or Talos, whatever you want to call him. And he has a fairly chunky health bar and an invisible guts. So when you kill him, he will revive with 50k HP once. I reckon this is alright. So this fight is one thing. The next fight is a rematch against him, naturally, where his health split into break bars, and unfortunately he gets a massive damage. Well, I don't know if I'd say it's massive. He gets a damage reduction resist that lasts with that. Unfortunately, we can't do what we're doing here, where we do go and double support with Kagekyo, because you're forced to use. Okay, you're not forced to, but you can remove the damage resist he gets in the next fight if you have the support Musashi in the front line for 3 turns. So that's a thing. This is indeed a thing. Naturally, it's AoE. Vika. I think this will do it, because he just revives with 50k. Oh, I used the invuln on Scotty to preserve a 50% to preserve a battery. See, it's an invisible guts. Doesn't show up anyway. I believe he keeps that in every fight that he has. And here's a new. What is this new? The fruits are new in Olympus. I think they might be as well. Because Atlantis were the crowns and the little stars. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I cannot remember how high the damage resistance. Regardless, we need to keep her on the field for 3 turns. I reckon this will work. And then we can plug suit in Sky. So after we break his health bar, he gets a molten body, which is pretty annoying because it's sort of like Yang's skill, where anyone that attacks her gets burned. It's attack resist. And then Holmes puts a 3-turn defense down on him. But I think it's counteracted because this is a defense resist and an increased defense. So presumably the increased defense and this defense down cancel each other out. But there's still damage resist against every bloody thing. I'm quite hesitant about using any NPs until I see. Oh. Well, he is a berserker, so I guess it is pretty substantial. Now, if he doesn't crit, she should be okay. And then we can invuln to make sure she survives the 3rd turn. Theoretically. Yeah, it's a pretty high damage resist. It'd be a bit silly to... Okay. Oh. I believe we call this party time. Wave is dead, sorry. Nice, nice. Holding on to his scoop. Hold the fire, naturally. Okay. So now he's feeling spicy. Anybody remember how much damage Olympus did? Because, hold on, does he get the revive? Pretty sure he does. Because I'm pretty sure he does it every time. See, that's very respectable damage for her to be throwing out there. She's so in this case, when you're forced to use it, she's actually useful. So that's not nearly as bad. Next fight's AoE, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Now we don't have to keep her. Let me think. Suppose I could swap her out for your friend and mine. Say Shonigan. Probably okay. Go back to Atlas. Just have to figure out who we want to focus down first, Talos or Dioscuri. Because yes, here we meet the twins for the first time. Aphrodite trolling. Now the question is, who do we focus? So Dioscuri is going to have a gimmick every time you fight them, where every time they crit, they will charge one tick of their MP bar. And remember, Therein pierces inbone. Fun. So, but Talos is AoE and a Berserker, so he does a lot of damage. Tentatively, so we get rid of Talos first. Ha. Pardon. Or, unlike Yang, when it comes to the Bernie stuff, see, this is awkward because I would like to get the defense up. But alas and alack, it is not meant to be. So unlike Yang, who burns them just from being attacked, Talos burns from being attacked or attacking. And again, he's got the whole revives after he'll revive after this. So this Fury is going to get bar broken. We should be able to kill Talos with all these. Well, the issue is for killing Talos' HP bar and killing him with the guts. I think if I lead off with an arts, it should get him low enough. I'm gonna do this just once. Maybe I should lead with the quick. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Think we're okay. Maybe. It depends on if that first health bar break was a roll or not. At the same time though, they just did get debuffed with extra... Yeah, okay. They did get an extra defense down, so it is alright. There they go with the criticals. What auspicious timing, because if she's on the field when at the start of turn 3 she gets these perma buffs. That's pretty funny actually. Alright. Don't have another debuff cleanse or anything. Right. What you not created on? There she goes. Despite having the crit buff. Now they're definitely going to MP here. Yeah. Okay, who are they going to kill? Alright, that's alright. He was done anyway. Make me sad. That's okay. This is just his self, so I guess it's alright. It's too easy to evade. Now we just chip away at their health bar till they're all gone. They'll give themselves a base. Not doing any good, but alright, they have evade. Blast it. And she doesn't have any cards, because of course she doesn't. We call this unlucky. Well, I suppose the least we can do is make as many stars as... Oh dear. Game Y. Make as many stars as possible. Okay, who's the target? They really like that first slot when it comes to MP. So long. Yeah, when they get to this point, they just paramacreate. That's okay though. They should be gone now. Not too bad. If we weren't so stubborn about wanting to get bombed on our backline, a lot of the hiccups can be lessened as well. We'll have to though when we get to the actual difficult fights. We'll have to start being a bit more creative. Yeah. The little bubbles. Ooh, is that a shiny gold treasure chest I see already? Wonder what that could be. Oh, looks like we're using a shiny gold apple. This is another forced mash fight, unfortunately. But we get to pick support. Yet again, I can't be bothered to give a starting to see you up at all. So we need to move quick here because, well, this is a little bout against Musashi herself, and once we break her health bar, right, it's not maxed out. Why do I do things? It's not 10. That would have been perfect too. Now I am the sad. Okay. We need to move quick because once we break her health bar, she'll start gaining 2 MP gauge per turn. And reminder, she removes buffs with her MP just like Ushi Venju does. Yeah, keep hitting him. No, not him, the other one. That's a good girl. Wasn't quite enough. So we somehow have to get him his MP. It isn't happening. Well, we can stall a turn. She'll get it. Honestly, I'd rather get Maryland's MP, probably. Come on, hit me again. Not him. You rascal. See if we can delay with this. There we go. Now that all our buffs are gone. Oh no. I think we'll be alright though, it's just 150. We are counterclassing after all. We also have just a little bit of crit. Just a smidge. modified. I think it's triple berserker wave. That's what's it. Not underneath here. Back to our universal DPS, AoE DPS for the moment. One of these days I should probably start leveling some of the other ones. Not this one really. Honestly, leveling this one's not exactly useful either because the cooldowns are always going to be so bloody long. They're going to be 13 turns a piece. Once we get through this mountain of EXP. This. I'll see the defaults. There's not. This isn't an obvious upgrade, despite the fact it takes more EXP even than these do, and these take quite a bit when compared to other Mystic cards. Actually, that's a good example. 53k, 3 million. What's up with that? Alright, wait a minute. I was going to do this. It's going to be cheeky. Bump the damage up a wee bit more. Thought we had seen all of the nano machined up chimeras. Surprise. Not bad. And now we get to see what that golden box was. Yes, I know it's mostly red, but it's referred to as a golden treasure box for some bloody reason. Yay, they took her headset off. Not too excited. What do I want to do here? So there's 3 enemies in a wave. I remember this fight vaguely. The Lance is the biggest one. It's like 220k, something like that. So it's not too bad. But the Assassin's like 160 or something like that. So it's a bit chunky too for neutral. And then that's one of those chimeras again. And unfortunately, while we're not forced to use Musashi in Frontline, it's not like she's bad here. I suppose I could slap. Oh yeah. What is it? Let's see. They removed this one, which that's all well and good, but their replacement is not the same. Alright, see you, Spinal. Rest well, mate. Like, they replaced it with something, I think it's like Arts and Creator or something. So there's no generic defense up Craft Essence now, because they removed the bloody thing. That's terrible. Normally when they remove something, they replace it with just a better version of what they removed. But that's the way they've been doing it for the most part. But in this case, they just remove it, and I'm not a fan of that. Well, I say removed, they moved it to Story Banner, so now you can only get it on Story Banner. So they're making Story Banner worse, basically, by filling it with more garbage. I don't know. I'm beginning to think they're not capable of thinking. Maybe I should just put a damage CE on her, because for some reason the Lost Belt MASH wants to be turned into some sort of semi-DPS nonsense. Sure. No, we don't want that. It's absolutely bonkers. So I reckon we Musashi, MP, York. And then just like I do this, get some MP game going. See red, touch red. I didn't do a buster, didn't I? Clearly I did. I reckon we'll focus funky looking door now. I'll hold off on using Marsh's third skill. See, it works out alright, didn't it? Now we can surely she can kill that Chimera, right? Right. She's MP5. She ought to. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's out. Atta girl. See, she's useful. this is a Musashi with none of her buffs, by the way, as well. So keep that in mind. Because she has a skill buff and an MP buff, both of which were really good too. And she has neither of them here. Unfortunately now, it's starting to overstay their welcome a bit, because now there's a big Hydra that's a archer that they want to throw at us. Don't appreciate that, to be quite honest. But I believe we can, we're free to, yeah, I don't think we need mash or anything if I'm right. Okay. Maybe it's Canis time. Well, the thing is, it's like one Lancer, one Archer Orochi, and a bunch of those dolls. So, really we'd need an AoE caster DPS, but I don't know if you've noticed, but at this point in the game there is no quick AoE caster DPS. I'm trying to think if this account even has any caster DPS busts or otherwise. At the moment. I think we have Nitocris? Or is that that's the Buster account that she has. Buster account and main account. She gets a buff before too long. That's pretty nice. It's actually had some damage to her kit. A nice 30% odds up 2 turns for 3 turns. So it helps her damage it okay bit. I do want to do this. Don't want to do another AoE. This is fine. I forgot to switch Canis to C. Or this is why we can't have nice things. The absolute state. Okay, first thing we're going to do is this. Get rid of the doll face since they MP a little quicker, and their crits are annoying. Or not. Or we just do this. I may have thought the health bars were more teensy-weensy bit bigger than what they are. Just me. Yeah, that's more like it. Or how about that? Almost. What was that? Oh, success rate, yeah. That's strange. Okay, we definitely want to kill the snake. That wasn't so bad. And the crash game. Small indie company, what are you going to do? Can't even afford to pay the workers. Something that's not insulting. Okay, next fight. Oh, it's a preview fight against Demeter, isn't it? Yeah, Caster. That's exactly what that is, isn't it? So this is a just fiddle around for 4 turns, then the fight ends because she is invincible. So that's ominous. So she takes no damage whatsoever. This is basically it's just pain. Ah, there's her infamous massive damage card in defense that she gives us. Yes, this is the preview for what's to come. Debuff immune and big heal. Big O heal. So yeah, we'll be fighting her for real later on. That's one of the bigger fights in this one. It's not too long. It's actually not too far away, I don't believe, from what I remember. I actually think it's after this one. For some reason I had in my head that her fight was in chapter 9, but I believe I made the same mistake the last time I played through Olympus. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, this one's a bit awkward. Just throw sabers at it, I reckon. That works, doesn't it? Right. Actually, don't things. So we're starting C, starting in B. That doesn't have it. This does, but that works. And throw these on here through the bond. This is just a bunch of the Olympian soldiers. 5 of them. Nothing too threatening. Why go to that one? I don't suppose it matters. Let's go ahead and get her MP. Oh, I forgot to use her face skill. No, it's forgetting something. Bye, girl. That's It's fine. They really love Canis. Which, you know, fair enough. I shouldn't have used that because I'm just going to do this. Yeah. Oh, we should probably kill this one now. Probably. Alright, Canis, we'll let you have some fun. Shame that didn't crit. She would have done the deed there. Okay, should just about wrap this up. Okay, here's the demetifiers. But I be back in just a moment. Okay, back. Now, let me think a moment on how I want to do this. So, one of our slots will be taken up by a forced Canis. She has to start in the front, so that is a thing we'll have to deal with. So, this will be Canis. Now, we'll open, or our DPS will be Ushi, because Demeter is a caster, so she's weak to ride. Now, it's important that we blow her up as quickly as possible. Okay, now in the back line, we will need Santigale. This is vital because we need to make use of her second skill, which will prevent, because when you break Demeter's first health bar, she will remove the entire party's buffs and inflict them with buff block. This is with 3 stacks of buff block. So we need a way to cleanse said buff block. Now, luckily, we can use her first skill to do that if she survives. So this is why we need to do this quickly, because if Demeter MPs, she will kill Santigale as well as Canis, which is actually what we want. Trying to think. But not before she gets rid of the buff block on Ushi. I believe we want to start with Scotty. Yeah, we want to start with Scotty because Ushi gives herself an attack up as well as a quick up, and then Santigale gives her more attack up, so that's what Waver adds, more attack up. But she also gives her MP damage up, so that's triple multiplicative, so we should be okay damage wise, plus it's a level 100 bloody Ushi with level 100 traces, so I think we should be okay, hopefully. Now, okay, so just like in that preview fight, Demeter has a set of rotating buffs she can give herself each turn. So, first turn, she will cleanse her debuffs, grant herself 1 tick of debuff immunity, and heal 50k HP. Now, her next skill will give her a 50% defense increase for 3 turns, and a 1 turn 10,000 damage cut. That's bad. You want her not to have used that when you actually pop off an MP. And then her third skill she will gain 3 ticks of MP gauge and double her attack for 3 turns. and her MP is AoE, and so it hits everyone, and it reduces max HP by 3,000. So it's not exactly fun. The important thing to remember is those skills go in order. And after you break her a second time, she will give herself a buff that, or a permanent buff that gives her 50% chance to skill seal herself every turn. Her HP regen goes up to 10k each turn, and she has a one-time invisible 150k HP revive guts. So basically it's a matter of bursting her down. Well, okay. It's a matter of not getting completely wrecked by a buff removal and buff block, and then not getting destroyed, or not letting her drag the fight too long in the third phase because you can't actually damage her because of her defense up and damage cuts. So you gotta go kind of quickly if you can. The thing is, as long as you have Ushi, as long as you have Alexander or Martha, some of them, you can actually take it a little bit slower because you can remove her buffs and all that, and cleanse debuffs if you have Martha. But it's definitely one you have to pay attention to and be careful with. I guess we'll put her over here. And then we'll want Waver to come in and try to get Ushi some more gauge quickly. And then backup DPS. The best one for us here would be because she can remove buffs. There's also this, but let me think. What crowd distance do we want? We want her to MP as quickly as possible, so starting is probably best. She doesn't need that. However, I will give her that because her purpose is to die. And that's just more MP gauge for Ushi. Okay, so the idea is we'll need plug suit. So the idea is Scotty charge Ushi, buff Ushi, swap out for Santa Gale. Santa Gale uses third and second skill on Ushi. Ushi MPs should annihilate the first health bar. Demeter cleanses buffs and provides buff block. First skill from Santa Gale will remove a buff. The latest buff from Demeter and the latest debuff from our team, which should be the buff block. Okay, and then it's a matter of just waiting until Demeter MPs and kills Santa Gale and Canis, and then these two will come in. And yeah, we'll see where we go from there. I could completely be forgetting something though. It is definitely possible. There's a fight with a fair amount of details to it. We'll keep that, it doesn't really matter. Or we could switch her to a Bonzi, so if she somehow gets thrown back out, she'll at least juice up her damage a wee bit. I reckon that's alright. Let's see how it goes. And thank goodness we started with Yushi Brave-chan. Alrighty. Off the card. If we wanted to be even safer, I should have put command codes on Yushi, but I never claimed to be smart. Yeah, I reckon our damage was okay. Okay, she just crits anyway. So that is lucky, but honestly, it just it mimics. See, she actually doesn't do that much damage. It's just her MP that's the threat. Let's get rid of that damage crit. And we just mimicked her having command codes. Because star weight up command codes is what I would have had anyway on those particular cards. Now she gave herself skill seal. Here's where we evade with Yushi. Maybe she'll crit and we'll get more stars. Yushi's overcharge is there overcharge? Now she revives. She concealed herself again. What are you doing, love? And now we win. So if you're following the story, this might tear your little heart out. Well, it very likely will, because that's the big sad. One of these. Olympus fruits. That was Demeter. It was a fun fight. A lot of people whined about it being difficult, but it's literally just pay attention to what the mechanics are. And oh dear, prep maybe you might have to level a new servant that you didn't level, like Alexander or something. But honestly, we're late in Lost Belts. I feel like it's a bit silly to not expect to have done a little bit of work on your account. It's not like Alexander's difficult to come by. There's buff removal and all that. We also could have leveled up Martha. Her second skill is really lovely. She also cleanses debuffs. Moves buffs and debuffs. Alright. Master's fifth skill gets. See, this is. I don't know. She wants to be a Gorilla Buster crit unit, despite the fact that she. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Despite the fact she only has 2 Buster cards and a support MP. Now prepare for just an absolute ton of story notes. These take us all the way to I think chapter 10, or section 10 rather. Next boss fight happens. Where's the next boss fight? Maybe Feach. Perhaps. It's time to apple again. What is this? We're free to pick our own support. For wonders never cease. What are you doing here? Okay, we can go there too. What did I have here? I'm going to say that's right, even if it isn't. Both fights in this section are fairly identical, like this. I'll just double B. What she left with Mordred's action? Possibly. Currently thinking about the next boss fight, because I'm pretty sure it's against Treasured Beast, or Beast of Cherishment, whatever you want to call it. It's Tomovich's beast form. One of them. And it's a bit interesting. And that happened. Why must you do this? Because I'm not exactly certain who I want to use against it. Actually, I think I might have an idea of what I want to do. See, this is should be an easier fight than the last one, considering classes and HP amounts. So, I guess I'll wait until the fight actually starts before I ease confusion. Just taking the time, put up my arts account as well, setting up so that I should be able to solo fight with shoot. Okay, seems alright. Let's actually set her up to review. Right. I think that's done. Okay, before the boss fight, there are a couple more mob fights. Okay, and we can still... Okay, that didn't update. That's a bit annoying. Alright, that's why it didn't update. Hold the phone. This. They didn't update because that's on my event list. Whoopsie daisy. Now let's see if it updated. There we go. But hold that thought. Hold that thought. Not done with it yet. Well, this is awkward. This is not the fight I expected it to be. Whoopsie daisy.
紡がれし歴史、営みの記憶、誇りの母体。我が王国よ、あれ。記念す。ふわ、ふわ。いい指示だ。前に私に続け。この強いキャッチで、はあ。
That's going to create a new okay. Hey, how about not? Your turn. You're going to crit? As alas. News. Right. Bugger. Oh well. C'est la vie. Terrible. I decided I need to be in the market for an AoE. Alter ego. Time for the old faithful. The question is, do I... I think I just say... Yeah, I'm focused in the assassin first. This has enough HP than the others. Or it's because the others have bonus defense because of the nano machines. That's what it is. Could you just not? Wait a minute. MP2. Why do you not have any Apex skin skills unlocked? I feel like the last time I used this particular support, Kiara, that I had the same question. I'm having a bit of deja vu about that. Go gobble them up. Then we'll play around with your summer version next time. Alright, boss fight time, yet again. Next up is the Beast of Cherishment. It's Tomovich. And her gimmick is that she has very unique class advantage, disadvantage sort of thing. For one, she's neutral to every class except for caster, which she's disadvantaged against. However, against hominidae trade servants, okay, so against humanoid servants, she has class advantage, and then she has disadvantage against demonic beast servants. Being so demonic beast servants, you have your options are Ibuki, Tama Lancer, Vritra, Red Hair, Tamamar, Tomacat, Kijo Koyo, Asterios, Gorgon, Lobar, and the third stage of Samakiara. So those are who are currently available in Global. But current day JP, if this was a JP account, we'd also have access to Barghest, Melusine, Dublinia, Daikokyutin, which are the rats, Kohinskaya of Light and Darkness, and Berserker Ibuki. So those are servants that take half damage from her. And for some reason, she also deals half damage to caster class servants, which means regular Tamamor takes like nothing from her while doing double damage. So caster Tamamor can solo this fight pretty handily, which is pretty funny. But it also takes a while. Which is something sped up by having her at higher MP levels, as one might expect. Now she actually has quite a few health parts. She has more than usual. She has like 1 or 2 extra. Oh. We'll see when we get in here. Okay. Everything looks according to my issues. Wait a minute, why haven't I raised that? Arts account is PvP dry, just like the quick account is, so unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about that. Strange that it updated the seat. I did level her AP a bit though. Which is why it's very strange that it didn't update. Because that's something I did a while ago. Let me once again refresh the support list. Okay, let's check again. Okay, it update. I don't even know what to say. Alright, and we need Shingongo, Leonidas, either one. Alright, we have Atlas, which is what we need. To battle. So this fight starts off, she debuffs your party quite a bit and buffs herself with well, I'll just show you when we get here. It's always nice to have a visual indicator. So yeah, she gives us attack down, as well as giving herself 3 turns of really high Noble Phantasm resist, as well as crit resist. She gains an extra charge each turn, and she has a higher crit rate. All for 3 turns, and she has a turn of invuln, which doesn't particularly matter in this case since we have ignore invuln, craft isn't. Oh dear. Here I go, keep pulling up the wrong account to press buttons. So first thing we're going to do is cleanse our debuff, activate fetch skill. Georgie boy. Also, normally I keep her at a different, I keep her at First Ascension, just because I feel like it looks the best. But, oh dear, yes, I was about to say, are you not going to actually do anything? You rascal, you. Oh dear, I've went completely blank. What was I saying? What was I saying? Right, ascensions. So I normally give it a first ascension, but in this case, I was unlucky. In this case, it's better for us to. She needs to be third ascension because that turns her into a demonic beast. Bugger all. That's what I've been trying to say. It's only in this ascension because she turns into a mermaid. No criticals today, it looks like. Wasn't very high chance though. I think that I believe that stone might have really knocked us over there, but I don't know. Yeah, where? To cleanse. We did, in fact, guys. Chris is beginning to become concerned. Yeah, she stuns herself. However, yeah, our guts is gone, so I'm trying to think. I think I'll risk it. Not. What does she do on? Let's see. How many breaks? This will be her third break. At her third break, she. Alright, she gives herself a guts and does an extra charge. That's what she does. Leave.
動無常聖願上主情なくして情動なしその苦しみが我が楽しみユーマーガラティヘブンズコーお行きなさい客人凡
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get our MP cage back up this go around. It'd be nice to remove the guts, but let's see. Oh, never mind. Now, unfortunately, we have to hope that Sarah doesn't proc. I'll go ahead and give herself an evil just in case. As long as we don't get I don't know. I'm not sure how much damage we'll do. I think we at least killed. You must be joking. You must be joking. And of course she got stunned. Okay, we lose. Come on, mate. That's so unlucky. Yeah, go ahead. I suppose I'm gonna do that again. No. Well, we have to retry it. That was so unlucky. Getting stunned twice like that. And of course, they'd crashes too. So, we actually had 3 cases of really bad luck there. The first was, she didn't kill both taunts. She crit in the first turn, instead of killing both taunts with a regular attack. So we had an extra turn where we didn't have access to all of her cards. And if you'll notice, every time she kills a servant, she heals a lot of her HP. So we needed to be able to card down her first bar fairly quickly before we start MPing her and stuff. But we wasted a turn where we had Shingon still up. And then we got stunned really early on, which is super unlucky, and then we got stunned again there at the end. And came within, what was it, 5k of popping her guts there. Tremendously unlucky. Even with all that bad luck though, she still nearly did it. We just needed basically another turn. And we would have been able to stabilize because we would have had the evades. And then we could have easily we could have easily carded down what she had remaining. Let's give her the old salty run there. If we had access to the Tamamo Mirror command card, that also would help because we could always prevent being stunned. That takes a lot of the chance for failure out of it, is preventing being able to be stunned. So she puts the terror on, then she puts the curse, and then she crit again. Why? No! I'm just going to do it. But I hope that wasn't too late. Because that's just silly. That's some silly RNG there. Critting twice like that. Suppose. Hopefully I waited way too long to zeet the app like that. I'd just rather not. Waste time going through the whole fight and coming up a turn short again. If that is the case, what happens? Alright. We'll leave with this. That should change the RNG seed for what happens. Should. Yes, yes. You must be joking. Whatever, it's fine. Well, that's not exactly fine, but... I need to... Okay, I was about to say... I promise this isn't as... tismy as it's turning out to be for me. Okay. Now...
主上。
Okie dokie. So, you still have the debuff, correct? Yeah. Okay, good.
では本性を表しましょう。
Which means we should have him licked here.
むさぼるのみ
Because I'm pretty sure this will, this MP will kill. Since he's still debuffed. Since she's still debuffed, rather. Bugger all.
その苦しみが我が楽しみ。ミルマーナラティ
Did it. Good.
驚きました。
Now, was that hard?
桃源郷に参りましょ
Still was pretty unlucky, but
う。幻に飲まれるようでは
that's what she's supposed to be able to do.
私の本体に挑むには1000年ばかり修行が足りないかと。
Okie dokie. I have to switch back over to the arts again. Re-swap around. Command codes. Okay. What did I have on here? I remember. Okay. Section 12. I remember this fight now. So we're going against Sherlock and Musashi together. Forced to use Caligula as a support, and Dear Nash has to be in the front line because of course she does. Where is she? There. Luckily we don't have to throw him in the front line. Now, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to take Holmes out first, Musashi, I suppose. So the annoying thing about this fight, well, there are a few annoying things about this fight. For one, your defensive buffs just won't work. They won't activate for some bloody reason. Oh, but in return you get a 500 HP per turn regen. Yay. There's a whole lot of wonky effects going on, honestly. That's
System. All check. 大丈夫ですから。マスター。
So yeah, defense decrease, but we regen 500 HP per turn, and we're immune to defensive buffs. Observe. See, she can't even get her evade. Lame.
お任せを。サラソージュの花のすなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい。諸行無常浄化必須。兄上。
Also, they lose HP per turn, whilst we allegedly gain it. Didn't quite swing as much as I would like. So, the funny thing about Guts is it does not count as a defensive buff. So, that's an important thing to remember if you encounter boss fights or challenge quests and the like that have a gimmick about removing defensive buffs, because Guts doesn't count. I don't know why it doesn't, but I'm also not going to argue against it. Super Mash. Huh. For some reason I thought Taunt would even work, but alas and alas. Yeah. To be fair, to her credit, with her fair skill, if she can get a Buster crit with it, she actually does do a lot of damage. Also, Musashi keeps getting herself skill seal from time to time. Yeah, we want Ash to hurry up and get here, so we can actually kill Musashi. Alright, I forgot she stuns herself after break. Oh, that's alright. I don't know why I'm activating those. Doesn't matter. I suppose we'll let him get a little bit of play.
サラソージュの花のすなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常浄化実際来ましたなこの源氏死にそうらい
If you try to fight the intended way with using like mash and Caligula front line, it can get quite tismy. Luckily though, Caligula's not forced to be in the front line, so just have to put up with mash. Just. Next up, I believe, is a fight against Dear Aphrodite. Who I think we're going to try another cheeky solo with. Well, this time we're going to. Yeah, it looks alright. So Aphrodite likes to spam charm. And I don't know if you've taken a look at Karma's passives, but what have we here? Yeah, there is more to the fight than just that. George, I know you're here, George. Come on now, don't be shy. That's a good lad. Actually, what do I want to craft distance do I want on? Let me think a moment. Let me think just a moment. Okay, that's a defense debuff. Does she can? I don't think she even inflicts defense debuffs. Meaning, we need to replace that with something with a little bit more punch. such as an anti-divinity command card, perhaps. True. That's 20%, that's 15. But this depends on crits. Whereas this is just 15 all the time. I think this should work. Hopefully. Hopefully. This comes down to getting your MP in time. So the gimmick basically, she spams charm, such things like that, and anyone who's affected by a charm, if she MPs, it will insta kill. So that is hopefully not allow that to happen. See, that's what I was afraid of. Not quite getting my NP. To be quite honest, I'm not exactly Just about the start we've had here.
無偏罪を与えます。こんなものどうにかならない。
Not getting any crits.
手を照らすアーバー。
I wonder if we should actually cleanse the debuffs. Yeah, and then we can.
いいですよ。いいですよ。どうにかどうにか
Because I forget if it's they have to be afflicted with the charm, or just have to have any debuffs on them whatsoever for the insta kill to proc.
ソウルリラクゼーション。
Guess we might find out here.
入力確認。適正地生体を確認。量子情報戦闘開始。マインドハックにけバラバラにして狂気なさい。愛は支配です。
Alright. BCL's a pain in the rear, but
いいですよ。はいはい。
c'est la vie.
どうにかなさい。どうにかなさい。
He has crit.
どうにかなさい。私の愛は縦横無尽。我が権能をここに。愛は支配です。どうぞ。狂気なさい。誰もどうぞ。愛の炎を。
Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. If we lose, we'll know why. I think. Yeah, might as well heal and try to drag this by as long as possible.
道いいですよ。堪能してください。
That probably threw it right there, being stupid like that, misclicking. I was trying to heal.
まどろんで何かしら。喜んでくれますか。こんなもの。無限を照らすアーバー。こんなもの。愛の炎を。煩悩無料請願弾。いいですよ。はいはい。さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。
Now, after you break this bar, she gives herself a defense debuff, which is pretty funny. And she's charmed. We take those. Come on, give us that good game. Come on.
私の愛は中央無尽。ソウルリラクゼーション。
And she gives herself an attack and crit up, but again, defense. Oh, okay, just give us all of the attack up, why don't you? I reckon now we'll
愛満ち満ちる。愛いい
just go all
です
that
よ。
turn twice.
どうにかこんなもの。サンサーナカーマ。どうか無限にまどろんで何かしら。
Charm didn't work that time.
どうにかこんなもの。
Wait a minute.
コードパンディ
I'm not sure
ム
now.
入力確認。
Might should have went for another MP there. Huh. Guess we'll find out. I think we're okay though. Honestly, that was a lot closer than it should have been because we should have been able to get guts up again there. But, like, we should have had extra turns of play. Not getting our EMP, having to wait an extra turn for it. Basically, what I'm saying is just like Sama Kiara, Kama solos that fight pretty handily, despite being neutral, class advantage wise. Honestly, Kogekyo, well, Kogekyo has to worry about the goods. Or the charm, rather. Which, of course, if we had Tomomo's command code, it wouldn't be an issue. This is the twins again, isn't it? Twins with a bunch of mobs. Naturally, we want to focus the twins. Best we can. I do think I want to... Yeah, we need hair just because we need some AoE. What did we have here? That should be okay. Ash back here for emergency in case something goes awry. Because the twins remain, they keep their passive where they, every time they crit they gain an extra charge. This isn't the final fight with them either. Heads up for that. So we're starting off with Jane MP. On the twins. Bloody evade. If Jane could Get her MP back. This turn, which she can't because this battery is just 30%. Also, the battery takes 50 stars, which we can't get. There to go. It doesn't matter if they want to spam the evade, because lovely little Jane has sure hits. I know how I'm doing that. Doesn't matter. She has sure hits, and they should still be debuffed a bit. Maybe not actually. They are now though. They actually could have lived there if we would have missed that crit. It would have been quite sad. Let's get rid of the Berserker. It's the most threatening. Well, bonkers. Just bonkers. Take two. We do miss our 70% crits quite often. To the surprise of another one. Huh. Suppose this is the way to go. Shouldn't need Jane's MP. Risk out there? Shouldn't. Maybe I should have MP'd the snake and then face cards into the Chimera. We've had a better chance of taking two down on turn that way. Caster stuff. We'll need caster gems. in December when we get Santa Martha. Okay. This time, I think I want to go Saber. Where's Mordred? Mordred. There she is. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe this too. Because we don't actually need. We'll see. Yeah, this is,
こういうのどつまん途中だな。他にやることないの？
うち咲き誇るのよ。踊り続けるの。いきますヒロシンブレイカー。最高だな。さあ、しょうがねえな。手加減してやろう。よろしく。我は王にあらず、その後ろを歩むんだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。うん。
how close is Say getting bond-wise? Speaking of Bond, they said something about this last Lost Belt. You're going to want your Bond craft essences. But then, as far as I know, this is the end of the Lost Belt 7, as long as they're not lying to us. And I haven't seen anyone mention anything about using them or anything regarding Bond and Bond Seas. So, what's up with that? 12k away. Now we switch back to Lakshmi. Now we switch back to Lakshmi.
一気火星に畳みかける。
共に戦おう。
中だな。こういうのどうだ？中だな。
最高だな。
ないの？
さあ、しょうがねえな。我が剣に誓いを聞くがいい。これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。 私は忘れぬ民の思いを託された怒りを何者にも踏み越えられぬ決意としてなり電源砕けろ。じゃあしょうがねえな。うちいい指示だ。了解だ。ひねりつ一斉主義ひねりつ状況を報告しろ。
I think it's going to be neutral damage now. With gainers. That's not it, that is. It's a soul tan skin with white hair, and I was like, oh, that's gainers. Like, wait a minute. No. Need this one. Oh yeah, that event's still ongoing. I think it ends tomorrow, or possibly. Perhaps. Wow.
上出来。
あ、行くぞ。罠だ。罠だ。
The old wave of B-Town, patented. I suppose we could use this. Should have done that already.
上出来。
よし。あ、うるせえな。罠だ。
Yeah, I didn't see any way we were killing that without all 3 cards. Oh, that's just not very neighbourly of you. How long was that last? Oh, it's bugger. Bugger.
よし。おう。
上出来。
無駄だ。
私に。
Could you not? See, now it would be preferable to have the defense up. Guess I could do this. I would want to get rid of hairs. This one isn't the most necessary. We'll go and give an attack, so we can hopefully actually kill this thing before it impedes. You see this guy? I don't know about this one. It's 2 turns. think we got it pretty handily. Then we'll MP with Canis, so we don't waste her attack buff. Although a starter he might lose some attack buffs depending on how long it takes to kill the remaining 2 mobs. Okay, just one. It's not so bad. Nice damage, nerd. Okie dokie. Huh? I surely didn't remember that. Oh well. Talk about anticlimactic. I want my money back. Expected better. I could have sworn there were 3 in the last wave. Okay, next up, I think we finish off the Diaskiri part. We have two fights against them, right? Something like that. Of course, there are. Yeah, there's another section of story in Iron Space. This part's a bit of a tismy one because they have one of those snakes with them. Nonetheless, we want to. I think I will. I'll use Jane again. Well, sorta. I'll have her as backup. Yeah, because I want to. Okay, we'll just temporarily. 195. I'll go to 289. Okay, you needed a little more, so let's compare ads. Oh wait, we can just fit this. Yeah. We'll do it this way. Jane can finish off the Escuri easily enough, surely to goodness. but I want a little bit of AoE just to chip away at the snake as well. And yes, they once again will have their every critical that they hit is a charge passive. We definitely want to make sure Diascuri breaks. That's the priority. Don't want that MP being spammed left and right. Good deal. Now Sage should be able to get their MP back. Debuff chance to go ahead and cleanse that. I'll have the big sad if all of a sudden one of their buffs fail. And now that should just about wrap up twins for this fight. Next is the old classic. They're alone. They have 3 health bars. You're forced to use mash. You know, all that good stuff. What an odd time for support. So long, dear Hydra. Alright. I reckon throw Jane out. We'll actually start with it. Swap you out for Nash. How do we give you damage? And you, let me think. Do I want to use Ash or Santerra in the back line? You have Ignore and Bomb. Whereas Ash doesn't. He does remove. Where's Ash? So Ash removes defensive buffs for an enemy, but only after damage, unfortunately. So I think we'll actually go with... I lost it. Issues. Sanzero. Now the question is, do we want Waiver Scotty? Probably Waiver. Nothing too notable about this fight. They're pretty much similar to the way they have been. So these are 2 hits, basically 2 guaranteed crits that do approximately all of the damage. So we'll just go ahead and do this, I reckon. Okay. I will save this for now, since it's literally wasted this time. So I'll silence. I'd rather drain their bar and with 10% of this, then either way 10% is going to be whiffed. But in this case, I vaguely know what I'm doing here. Vaguely. Now do we lead with Buster? Probably best to be safe. Safer. I have doubts that this is going to break anyway. I highly doubt it will. Yeah. Either way we just played that, it wouldn't. Mana burst is annoying. As usual. This is something you haven't seen in a while, is it? A MASH MG. How exotic. Now we can do this. Yeah. Should have saved one of Mash's taunts, but they hit her anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okie dokie.
ないの？こういうのどうだ？
レジェンドフォーユー。おっとっと。サンタじゃぞ。
They're definitely getting their NP back, so there's no real reason to
出番だ。うん。
try
で
and
きると思う。よし。
embalm it, something like that.
3。キャンディースターフォトンレイ。
It's just a matter of getting enough.
行くぞ。
Of course, that didn't create. It's just a matter of getting an MP in time to blow them up before they keep killing everyone. Yep. Okay. Okay. Honestly, best target they could have went for us.
ライダー。
Oh, we still had her back there. Oops. Well, we can this is probably the most amount of crit stars we're going to have. Now we won't access the battery, but we can at least do a lot of damage here.
行くぞ。
9k amount of damage with some crits. Yeah, their crit up is just way too bloody high now. Okay. I think it's best to go for the NP. So let's check. I don't know, it would be nice to get their HP lower. Okay, I'm going to let me think. Because they will probably one-shot her if they crit her. And if they do, then they will MP her and pop cards. And she'll have one hit of evade left next turn. But if I invuln, then their crit can't kill her. They have to MP her to kill her. Okay, I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to Brave Chain with Jane. Because I want their HP lower. So we can actually bloody kill. Now, yeah, there they go. Now, who are they going to hit? That's who we wanted them to hit, honestly. And now, we win the video game.
恩の一文字受けてみるか。
Nice evades, nerd. Nerds. I put the S on the wrong one there.
源氏死にそうらい
If I can get way too tismy, depending on love. Oh no, a long one. I think there's only like 2 fights in here though, maybe 3. Unlike Atlantis and Agartha where the whole bloody thing is fights. Okay. Do we save it? Go Saber Rising. I'm going to trust that she'll kill the snakes. I don't trust that she'll kill the bloke in the middle even with a bridge. Yeah, that would have been scared. She scared you. You must be joking. Oh, this was just a big wave thing anyway. Thought it was 2 waves. Oopsie daisy. I'm not wasting Mordred's MP against this nonsense. Perfect. So sometimes it pays to be a little bit patient. Little bit. Fight stand, I think the next 2 are pretty similar. I think so. assassins are in the back line, I think. So we'll be okay to use Marie to nuke the front line. Probably.
よし一匹残らずぶっ飛ばす
Sometimes lucky.
急だな僕ちゃんこういうのどうだ
Sure. We'll do that.
咲き誇るのよ踊り続けるのいきますキロシンブレイカー 我が剣にて了解だうちこれこそは
Reminder that her Star Bomb gives good damage up and Star Weight up to Boston, which doesn't affect her other coins. And another fight that I believe is still just like those. So far, so good.
こういうのどうだ急だな他にやることない
I'm
の
actually going to
あ
see if I can't save her battery for doing that. No. Not off a berserker. I should have switched over to one of the casters. It still wouldn't have done it probably, but yeah, certainly not off a berserker. Well, no, it probably would have. It would have got it into 90, or at least 89, and then this would have finished it. Lesson for the future, I reckon.
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むのクラレントブラスター
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいじゃないかな
Go with Lakshmi. Close to you. 2 fights away. Okay.
戦闘か なるべく避けたいところだけど仕方ないな。
It's a bit awkward.
守るべき者のために共に戦おう。
Take Chimera out first.
うちしゃあ了解だ。ひねりつそれよなめんじゃねえぞ。そこで寝てよ永遠な。いい私に前に出る。一斉射撃勝つを開く。
If that crit, then she could have done it. But alas, it wasn't meant to be.
よし行くぞ。
前に出る。
罠だ罠だ。
Do I want to impede this turn?
我が私に続
I
け。
think I do.
一斉射
But she doesn't have any buffs, so this isn't going to be spectacular damage.
撃託された怒りを何者に
It
も
really is a shame that we got the Suzuka spooks. It wasn't Lakshmi. But
勝つを開く。成功の勝利を。
it's also a real shame that the raid up she gets in the future just with a bunch of other 4-stars with her. Same with Ash as well. It's really annoying. So I don't know. I don't know which between the two of them I should use the 4-star ticket we'll be getting next year. Because I need to get him in B4 so I can get the second A pin for him. Unfortunately. And with her, she just needs more copies, period. She's permanent, so getting A pins and extra grails and all that, that's, you might as well forget that nonsense. Permanent 4-stars are pretty much, they and limited 3-stars and below servants are the ones that get mucked over the most with the coin system,
私
as they have
前に出
it.
る。
よし無駄だ。
Speaking of, we're like 2 years into that bloody thing now. And they swore up and down they'd find out ways that we could get more coins and for welfares. And here we are. Still no new ways.
うち前に出る。ひねりつなめんじゃね
It's a bit sad. Yeah, I thought this was...
えぞ。さあしょうがねえな。
こういうのどうだ。
手加減して私に続け。
something like that. Big glass wave.
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むんだ。
And because they're so stubborn about doing reruns, they went that manner of getting coins for welfare that were already released when the update happened.
守るべき者のために共に戦おう。
There's no
さあしょうがねえな。
MP happening here.
私に続け。了解。うち。一斉射
That's okay.
撃。ひねりつそれよ。最高だな。
つまり途中だな。他にやることないの。
了解だ。これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラスター砕けるなめんじゃねえぞ。そこで寝てよ永遠な。
Next up is a fight against an old friend, Limbo. And we are going to get a bit cheeky. Now, if you recall, back in Lost Spell 4, he had a particular little nasty habit of draining 50% MP gauge at the start of the fight. He does that here as well. Joke's on him though, we have Kama and Shikanu's alter egos. And the other one's just a berserker. They both have fairly substantial HP bars though. Kama will actually get a couple interesting fights here.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影にかけるしかなかろう。
And that just, well, you see what he does. Taunt, and then the more you get attacked, the lower your HP is. Just a right cheeky move. If you ask me.
こういうこともできる。
こういうの通の普通だな。じゃあこういうのどうだ。
やらせてあげる。
Let us proceed.
いい道。堪能してください。サンサーナカーマ。どうか無限にまどろんで。喜んでくれますか？
Calculated, by the way. PC. Anything but that.
いいです。堪能してください。どうにか。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時など諦めることは許さんぞ。
There we go. You gain crit strength. Huh. The other fights are more of the same that we've been experiencing, really. I suppose. Okay, I can swap her out for... your turn, lad. Still quite a ways away. But first see, this is awkward because I need another AoE, but now my two main go-to AoEs are Bond 10. I know, the waste. Oh, it's her. I reckon that'll work. Sure.
我は魔を裂き神をうがつ人の祈りを束ねし者魔人起きた掃除天下万世の死であるぞ
つまり普通だな他にあるこういうのどうだ
そういうことかワクワクワクワクあはっ天候とあり雷にあらず陸上戦略
Just assuming that she'll be able to take out the. Well, bollocks. Right. Small.
いくぞ
良いのか
You must be joking. What a same result. Okay, to develop our skills more.
起きろ煉獄そういう行こう
Once we get finished with all the free quests, that'll be all we have to do. Is grind QP and polish off remaining skills in between events.
魔人さん大勝利だな
For this one. Okay, I think we do the same. Maybe. That's another Hydra, pretty sure. Oh, that didn't tickle. I'll do this. She gets bonus damage against archers. I haven't leveled it because I shouldn't have even taken it. But oh well. What's done is done. It doesn't really matter. It's not like I was going to 120 or anything anyway. I mean, I took K5, but she's a 100 in P4. She's as useful as she can be. It's not like she has a very useful like challenge quest kit or anything. She only has a one-hit evade as survival. No healing or guts or anything like that. Let's give her a go here. Now, I'm going to trust that you can handle these ones. Because I'm pretty sure last fight they were closer to like 80k. You must be joking. I'm pretty sure maybe they were 61k. Either way, I think she could just about do it. Just about. Plus she has an extra attack up as well from the starting.
天候とありイカズチにあらず立夏解決魔王尊大栄戦
Moon's out. Decent star gem as well. This is such a waste. Thought it was going to crash again there. I was about to start penning a strongly worded letter to Lazingo. If only that 70% crit would have hit. If only. I think we got it though. Next up is finishing off some unfinished business with Talos. Talos and Europa. That's right, she finally makes her appearance. The key with it is essentially just burn down Talos as quickly as you can, because afterwards, after Talos is gone, Europa permanently MP seals herself, so. You're good as gold after that. And who better to bar up Talos? Oh dear, Karma. I reckon it doesn't last me. I wasn't about to do something really daft. I'm good at doing daft things. I wonder if I shouldn't have just used this one, the block one, because it doesn't really matter. Honestly, Karma could most likely easily solo this fight. I wish I would have had that thought before I started it, but however, let's go and do this just to make sure she has enough damage to. Because I want the rest of, I wanted cards and extra attack too. Hopefully take out. Okay. Talos is DED dead.
いくらでもどうぞ。さあ頑張りましょうね。いくらでもどうぞ。
Get rid of that. Use it quick just to chance and stop.
堪能してください。どうにか
See the fights. The fight's essentially over with after Taylor's ghosting.
いくらでもどうぞ。
What's a bit unlike it?
いいですよ。
Only one
堪能して
karma
くださ
card.
い。参ります。いくらでもどうぞ。力足らずか。陸上競歩ためになるの。愛の炎に。煩悩のはいはい。サンサーナカーマ。どうか無限にまどろんで。堪能してください。いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。
So that's fun. 3 hits of Inbone. I don't think I have Inbone Pierce, do I? No, I went to starting. So hopefully she doesn't spam that. We'll be okay otherwise.
いいですよ。どうにか。堪能してください。では殺した真珠を天下万世の死であるぞ。道はい。
And that'll do that.
さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体がすべてはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ。カラカラカラメロンカーツ。
Ah! Big Papa Zeus time. First the preview fight. I think it ends after 4 turns. And then the real deal. That's sure, doesn't matter. Just delay for 4 turns. And Zeus is indeed a ruler. Ooh, spooky.
反人類考える愛したちよしばしここで眠れさして難しくない
Basically, that's just telling you that despite him having multiple parts, an AoE Servant's MP will still just hit the active part. think that's yeah, he's immune to dots and charm. All that good stuff. I don't know why I'm wasting time. Just need to pick cards and let the teams roll.
どうにかなっちゃえ。
いずれの天皇も我のものである。平服して我が洗脳を見るがいい。
It's just showing you he switches between these two phases. Basically, the idea is he's going to have massive damage resist, and each one of his arms that you take down will lower it. So the idea is you would blow both of these up and then pop his health bar, and then he revives, or then the health bar breaks, he gets some effects, and he may or may not revive them. I think it's guaranteed to revive them after one of the health bar breaks. But besides that, it's AoE, or RNG. Bugger all.
どうにかなっちゃえ。こういうの好きでしょ。罠だ。来たら先にあげます。いい。
構わない。
無偏罪を与えます。
食う。
堪能してください。うわっ。
行くぞ。よし。無駄だ。
So in the actual fight itself, you're forced to have Mash in the front line as well as
天
Romulus, Quirinus.
ないだ。
Yeah, they're a waiver, you take too long to die, man.
やはり
Which is fine, I suppose. Romulus can actually do some okay damage to him. And we have Kyo for backup. I do need to give her some sort of invuln pierce to craft this something. If I can find one. I think I have one. Yeah, Mash. Questions. Okay, let me think. Filter. this one. Okay, what's this? MP strip. I suppose that works. It's not like I have a lot of choice. Alright, so now the question is, do we do this or do we do this? Huh. Because frankly, we want Gogio doing Gogio things as quickly as possible. Now, to be fair, it is possible for Romulus to quote-unquote solo it, pretty much. Like, I think we stick with this for now, but I do need to give Mash some sort of useful qualities. Honestly, could give her. Actually, I could give both of them 2030. Also, your Mystic card doesn't match them. Because we have a spatial one in this fight. Good old. Come on. Right over there. Good old Mars.
Mars そしてロムルス・クイリヌス公爵我が全能にて焼き尽くしてくれる
一気火星に畳みかける
So Mars has 3 skills here. This one will uppercut Zeus and then bring us to this one, to Gaia, I believe. It will lower his HP and decrease the defense of all 3 segments by 100% for 3 turns. So you will just do double damage. And then this will again do damage and swap the. Okay, the first one swaps to Uranus, this one will swap to Gaia, and also decrease his charge by 2. And then this one will just buff cleanse all of Zeus, juice up your team's attack, and give them all 20% MP battery. So basically, we do that. And we want to quickly kill this, which will go back to regular Zeus. Okay, we'll do that. I want to make sure this one gets killed, sorry. Because I want to see if we can MP with Romulus next time. We're not quite killing though. this. Whoa.
示談想定します照準。
So each one of these arms that's up gives Zeus, main Zeus, 40% damage resist. So he starts at 80%, now he's at 40%. Okay. Now that's over with. We'll see if we can't. It's been a while since I've done this fight, so I can't quite remember just how well Roma does damage-wise. And if we do need both Zeus parts down. It appears we do. It appears we do. Gives himself evade. Okay. Now I reckon we'll do this. See if we can't. Alright, this one. Not so much, as it turns out. So I want to... I'll do that. Yeah, I should probably just make use of these while I have them. Yeah, that just cancels that turn, unfortunately. Which is a bit teasing. Well, yes, you do look like you could use some more Roman stacks. How'd you guess?
新名凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだやめました
罠だ
Okay, it's in B time. Want to go ahead and get some. We want to get this spray. I think we should do it.
照準捉えました
Yeah. So you revived one of them. Didn't quite kill much.
魔力が足りぬか
Kyo is here though. She only got one.
いざ
That
源氏死
is
にそうだ
unfortunate.
死なせ
Well, yeah, we don't want to do those. It can't be charms, so we don't really need to bother with Karma's Impia directly.
堪能してください
天空我が全能を見るが平服する
Well, hold on, I think we can. I think we can just break here.
承おま承知
Wait, he gets his MP caged. I think. So I need to. Hold on. I thought I already activated her guts, but right as I clicked that, I noticed I didn't. Because I'm pretty sure he full charges his MP after that one. So that was. My defense, we're a while in. It is going. There we are. Come on now. You have to show this every time, do you? Yeah, we want to do that.
死なせ
Alright.
おまか承知お任せに
I don't know if this will break. No, it will.
兄上
I was like, surely to goodness it will.
我が全能を見るがいずれの
So I was correct about.
我のものである空よ裂けよ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我
He gives himself sure ears as well, so it also wouldn't help if they had.
天
Right, every one of them mom has goods. Oh, you're here. Hello. Well. Hmm.
僕はやるぜ僕はやるぜ
Huh. I tell you what,
あ承知
I'm going to do this.
お任せに儚きはつい
And then I'll switch to, I'll do this and then I'll switch to, a different one. Yeah, he's got way too much damage resist now.
兄上
I was actually hoping I'd get more refund than that. Oh wow.
いずれの天皇も我のものである天空
Okay, Mash is out of here mercifully. Now, we switch to this one.
承知
I You don't. No. Well, it's going to be a bit sketchy because we have low HP. It's going to switch back to main Zeus body. So hopefully he doesn't crit you. In good shape now. I think we should be able to do it.
応殺開始。お任せを。ショート熱い。熱い。儚きは罪。この世はなべて。
You just have to kill the main hit. If that wasn't clear, you don't have to kill the arms as well. Stubborn.
全能たる我を
And there he goes.
お前たちは何だ
何八万。
That's one of those drops. I actually can't remember who all you needs those. Considering I have some before this point, means I had somebody that needed them. Apparently. Come on now.
まだ見ていく
Yeah, it's bad.
時間は戻らないものだ最終確認はしっかりしたかい
Let's get rid of the silver. Let's go silver and bronze. Guess it had been a while since I've done this. I think that just about does that. Okay. Ah. We're just about finished now, mercifully. But we do have a couple more boss fights remaining. Bit wonky ones too. Or can be. First up, we have a fight against Canis, where she has a lot of health bars. And in fact, once you break She actually has an extra health bar than you might expect. We're also forced to use both Mash and Sherlock, so that's a bit of a downer. I'm actually tempted to keep this on him because at one point she gives herself a chance to be invulnerable. It's like 30% chance, but I think we all know how my luck goes when it comes to this sort of thing. And I think we will switch out Karma for Kona. If I can find him. Oh, his bond really is that low. Oopsie daisy. Actually, maybe he should be the one. Yeah, he should be the one with the invuln, because he'd be coming in late. So Stolfo can go ahead and have that. I suppose that's alright. I reckon. Also, she's resistant to stun, so don't think that stuff like that can help you. She's basically immune to, or at least resistant to, a lot of stuff. Did I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Let's go ahead and bust open with a blister. So Mash. She got Himpy sealed anyway. Are you kidding me? So much for your resistance. Save a Soulfire. I'm curious if... Okay, she was immune to that. Starting to wonder. That's right. He refills her break bar. Cheeky blazer. Suppose. Oh wait, hold on. I do want to do that. Fairly decent crit. So you don't actually have to completely kill her, you break 4 bars and the fight ends. So this is painful, that's what this is. think she
俺で示談そうで
gives
す
herself. I don't think she gives herself.
凍結展開これは多くのうち
Or rather, I don't think she fully charges her
幻
MP
想の城こうせよ
at any point during this. I think after this break pass where she gives herself the invuln chance.
俺は
Yeah. It's a 30% chance per hit.
僕はやるぜ僕はやるぜ僕はやるぜ
普通だな他にやることないの
いつもより大きく回って
So long for Mashu.
暗い夜でも安心真のサンタは目が光る
こういうのどうだ
プレゼント
What's the MPV involved? That would just be hilarious. Okay, good. So that's that fight. Unfortunately, that's not the fight I've been worried about. Because I remember there being...
もう立ち上がる必要はない
So the remaining challenging fight is against Odin, Kasharia, and if you'll recall the shenanigans he pulled in Atlantis, well, he does similar nonsense here. He immediately full charges his MP, gives himself several stacks of MP damage up, and ignore invuln. So, how do we stop that? Well, I actually just had a cheeky idea about that. I actually just had a really cheeky idea about that. Well, first of all, let me check. Yeah, you have to use Mash as a starting member, which is lame. Now, another thing about this fight is everyone takes neutral damage, so he's not actually weak to riders. Now, with the exception, he does still do half damage to riders, but everyone does regular damage to him, and he then takes regular damage in return. So, since he gives himself ignore invuln, this is actually a really annoying fight with all the stuff he gives. So, his regular attacks they have a chance of removing buffs. So that's fun. He takes 0 damage from critical hits unless they're boosted with crit damage up. And he will essentially full heal himself if he gets hit by an MP and it isn't enough to want to break his bar. So you can't like MP, do most of the bar, and then finish it with the remaining cards and extra attack or whatever. Because he will out heal the MP's damage most likely. Now, a lot of these are 3-time effects, but every time you break his health bar, he renews them, which is really annoying. So what I had up is, since he is so bloody cheeky and wants to remove since he wants to be so cheeky and pierce him, what if we hit him with something that he can't pierce? Like Castoria's super invuln. Now, let me think. All of the things he gives himself removable. I don't think they are. Trying to think. So after you break his first health bar, he will remove everyone's bars, which is cheeky. And then you break his second health bar, which is his final health bar. And he will full charge his MP again, but he will not give himself ignore invuln that time. So I'm trying to think. We definitely need Ushi in here just because she takes half damage from him. Or actually, Origin Bullet could be handy. In fact, I think I'm going to. See, it's awkward because we're forced to use MASH in the front line. Oh, also, another little interesting thing is your Mystic Guard will gain 2 turns off of cooldown each turn instead of 1. So that's fun. He also has 3 hits of debuff immunity each, so you can't like charm spam him or something like that. Fortunately. I almost wonder if... I think we'll end with Ku, just in case. We'll give him something. To we give Ku? I guess there's that. The crit stars isn't really useful for us, unfortunately, because unless we buff critical hits quite a bit, because he'll just bloody immune them. Maybe we'll give this a go. We might have to try it a couple times. Who knows? He may even do something really wonky and be in
星の形、空の形、
now that song.
神の形、我の形。天体は空
Hold
洞
on.
なり、空洞は
Just
虚
hold
空
the
なり、
phone.
虚空には神ありき。
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。
Okay. That doesn't really matter.
早炊きですカルウェナ。
Shit.
早炊きですカルウェナ。いざ。坂を下るぞ。いや落ちるか。対終末対粛清防具はじめ。最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に集い円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロン遅い
And 0 damage. Isn't that lovely?
Stars, Cosmos, Gods, Animus, Antrum, Ambers, Anima, Animus.
Well, that's good to know. Now let's see if Ushi can do Ushi things. Because again, he's going to heal quite a bit. So his heal is for a certain percentage of... I think it's 30% of the current HP bar's max. So for the first bar he'll heal for like 60k, second bar's like 80k, and third bar's 100k. So you have to outpace that damage wise or just outrate outright break it in one, which I'm not entirely certain we can do. Also, MASH has boosted MP gain the whole fight, because I think the idea is you're supposed to use her quite a bit for some bloody
我が
reason.
リュウリタンお任せを
So much this even does. Yeah, see, we only did like 90k to him there because he healed so much.
カルギラの灯火よ王城の兆しよ
Somehow I didn't remove the box. I don't know if that makes sense.
オルテナウス
We may be in this for the long haul.
前に出ます圧倒します神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを
Also, he has a 20% chance every turn of losing one of his MP gauges instead of gaining one. That being said, I'm not entirely certain that's ever happens
カルギラの灯
to him when I've fought him, so don't count on it. I reckon we want Castoria's gauge as quickly as possible.
天は巡らず天上の神々よ
I'm not entirely certain how he hit there. I couldn't tell. Also, what did he put hit over? Right. So now we don't want to attack with her, or it will decrease her attack. Alright, we need to be making use of this. I'm so daft. We can break the bar.
早炊きですカルウェル
Probably. Okay, he's going to remove our buffs after we do. We don't. Joke's on him, we don't really have any buffs. Which means going to
承知示談
do
目指
this
すは小の抑え
just to make sure that the little rascal doesn't heal on us.
シャナ王リュウリタン発想旅
Yeah.
にはさせないで
So, without any attack buffs. Wait, I do have an attack buff.
死は動かず
That attack.
明星のしるべこれはさすがに
Where did the attack come from?
行きつけ構えさあごろうじろ
以前のようにはできませんか
Sure.
神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット違法な国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンドバーバロス
生ク
強運の星を明星のしるべ
Oh, he really wants to hit her. Oh, he actually lost charge. Well, wonders never cease.
下がっているように僕圧倒しますお任せを輝きにこちらです
生ク
Can't tell if she's actually getting decent bonus damage from the protests or not. Alright, we need invulns now.
内熱衝撃板装填します早炊きです
She still has her Castoria defense, so we won't worry about that. What can we do this?
生クラだそこそこです
Now remember, when we break this bar, which is still a while away, unfortunately,
ゴッツアニムスアントニアンベンス
he will full charge his cage yet again.
強運の星を
ナイス衝撃弾
Okay.
装填します
So he's going to heal most of this, fortunately, though. Do I try and wait out for 2 turns? I think that's the more prudent course of action.
以前のようにはいきませんが対粛清棒示弾始め装填します
Because he's going to heal, because again she does, what was it, 84k?
これは
And so,
多くの
without a
多くの
quick buff and attacker,
こうせよモールだ
with just Castoria's attacker, she did 84k. And he's going to heal for, what was it, 61k? Or-
慣れて
No. This is the second bar, so he would heal for like 80k. So she'd be basically doing 0 damage to him. That's what I'm attempting to get at here.
天は巡らず豊穣の兆しを
Okay.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ 示弾
Good measure order, because that's the order they need. Charging.
輝き
Mash got her engagement.
カルギアの灯火よ豊穣の兆しよ
Okay. Now this should do a bit more damage. Now. I think. Hold on. It would be really nice if we could break the bar, but I don't know if we can. He has crit resist up still, doesn't he? Yeah. So going for the crit might be good.
誇りにかけて以前のようにはい
Yeah,
きま
let's
せん
just see what happens.
目指すはショーの首受けるがいい
Just crit. Positive. Oh.
新名凍結展開
I should have just danced. Should have just danced.
幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロンだ
Okay. I highly doubt that this is going to break the bar.
シャナオン有利か
Please.
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな
Oh well, it's a start.
明星のシルベー
Actually remove matches both. Something like that.
カルウェイ
Well,
示弾装填し前に出ます示弾装填します照準捉えますブースターストライクバーニア突撃します確実に
強運の星を豊穣の兆しを
oh, how kind of you. Hmm.
対 終末前に出ます粛清防御始め、はい、最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に
Should have brought Tomomo. We could have some healing going on. We could have went mash Tomomo Castoria and he would never be able to kill us.
Stars, Cosmos, Gods, Animus, Anton, Ambers, Animus.
Okay. Now we do this. Like this. Why did I do things? Then we can do that. And then give those. You'll recall we know how much That's 180, 160k rather. Final bar, which is of course the biggest one.
Stars, Cosmos, Gods, Animus, Anton, Ambers, Animus Sphere.
週末誇りにかけて下がっているように
Castoria beat down.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロン輝きをやっロック高くらっていく
王者の兆しをカルディアの灯火を
Now we have to be really careful because he will heal 100k on each MP, which is just delightful. This doesn't particularly nice one. And of course she crits. Yes, I do love doing less damage. And once again we wait until these are up before we MP so we can actually do an appreciable amount of damage. To cast Probably. Probably.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に集う円 択の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
明星のシルベート、豊穣の兆しを。
早駆けです。カルウェル。
There's no real reason not to do that, because
下がっている誇りにかけて。
we just need the extra damage.
こちらです。
強運の星を。明星のシルベート。
Really likes attacking, is she? Okay, this one. He's going to heal most of this, but he will take a bite out of it. How many? Two. Argo.
パラドクサビクターセット。はい、キーチが標本受けてみるか。
I am curious if this will do anything to her. No. Even though she gives herself crit strength up and buster up, and she already has boosted damage, so that only did 54k.
そこです。
That's not preferable, to be quite honest.
さあゴローしろ。内熱衝撃版設定します。早駆けです。カルウェル。運命をかけた戦いであれば、オルテナウス誇りにかけて。
Not preferable.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメラスター。輝き。
スタース、コスモス、ゴッツ、アニムス、アントニオ、アンバース、アニムスフィア。強運の星を。
対終末対粛清防御始め。
So I want to. No, Mash is going to get it in Vivek.
ありえざる妖精の王
Win.
誇りにかけて。違法の国、時の終わり。なれば剣は彼の手。明言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
I've decided that Castoria just kind of wrecks this fight.
カルディアの灯火よ。
How is that for luck? So we're just about to the point where we can MP and end it. Actually, I think we're. Hold on. I think we'll wait till next.
オルテナウス疑似同士の開始。誇りにかけて。
I think we'll wait till next turn.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールド
Just to make sure.
輝き。こちらです。
天上の神々。
How about you don't start critting? It's all the same to you. Okay, lower the cooldown. Now we open with Castorius,
さあさあご老中
indeed,
装填します。黄昏
and
は
then
有利だいざ
he still has some crit defense, doesn't he?
示弾
This should do it, but if it doesn't, I might cry.
再始めします。罪の
Believe it or not, there's one more fight after this, but it should be pretty easy. It's just Canis again, and it's actually annoying because it's kind of ham-fisted in the story just to
有利だ
get rid of her,
そう飛び
because the next person that's, well, bollocks. You've got to be joking.
光線の兆しよ明星のしるべ
That just makes me sad.
早炊きですカルウェナ
Why'd you suddenly do this damage? Does he have some extra resist or something? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm gonna cry. What's it going to use?
オルテナウ
I
ス
guess we go back to doing this.
新年
The good news is the next one should definitely kill.
これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだ
Because he's under 100k now. He's almost to the point where we can just
明星のしる
rip an MP right here and now and do it. Come to think of it, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
お任せの
示弾装填します。
これぞ我が伝説の一つ我が肉体は鳥のごとく皆も
Mercifully, he
させない
dies.
でほしいな倒れはしない決して
But yeah, it's the last Canis fight here, the Golden Canis fight. It's just a really pulled out of your bum way to write her out of the story, which is frustrating. It also counterdicts the promise that she makes to him in the cutscene coming up. It was purely because there was going to be a different rider for Lost Belt 6, and that rider apparently didn't want to use her, or didn't have any interest in using her, so this one had to randomly kill her off stupidly. The rest of this Lost Belt's really good, except for that one little point that really annoys me. Not least of all because I really like Canis. And here we are. Once again you're forced to use MASH in the front line, as well as support homes. So we know how to handle this. We with that. Okay, so in this case, once again we'll give him because she gives herself 5 hits of invuln on her last health bar. As for you, you can have that. I guess this is fine. Well, hold on. That works. So she has a low chance of removing buffs when she attacks you. So that's fun. Also, she'll give herself a 150k HP guts at the end. So be prepared for that. However, she is not immune to getting styled on. Let's go get MP game going. She removes the offensive buffs after her first break as well. I forgot about that. Rather, I forgot to mention that. As well as some training, so and of course she removed her buff there. Also, she debuffs you with HP recover downs, which is certainly a thing you can do. Suppose I do. Yeah, I guess I go ahead and break. Let Waver die, I suppose. I was a little hesitant because I was worried that we might NPC learn waste Marsh's invuln. That would have been really embarrassing. So now she has 5 hits of invuln and a guts.
俺は自由だ。海も大地も俺をつなぎ止めることはできる。見るがいい。ラスト1回目さ。ストップストップ。悪い。
Hmm. Call me crazy, but I think something very strange happened. Also, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm doing this just because she has the invuln hits, so I'm going to actually do some damage to her in the meantime. Okay, she has 3 hits of invuln left, so this will clear them out, and we should be able to finish her off with good old-fashioned noble phantasms. There, she wasted an action, she killed Mash. I don't know how she popped Mash's guts through the invuln. That was weird. That was really weird. I don't approve of that. Let's do this as well. Converge. Ah, didn't crit. Feels bad. Not sure we'll pop the guts this turn. Since we don't have any buffs. No. If the buster would have. Well. Maybe. Oh, now she has double guts. That's just silly. Okay. Going to do this. Oh, it popped the... Interesting, it popped the permanent guts first. I thought it would pop her little guts. Huh. Okay, you have evade. Invuln. Yeah, you remove guns. I thought you did. You did. Unfortunately, you don't have any bullets, so make sure this hopefully breaks. That'll do that. And that, ladies and germs, was Lost Spell 5.2 Olympus. Those are some bombs. And some feathers. Just a cherry on top. I don't even like cherries, I'll be honest. Don't care for. So yeah, that little bit at the end, not much of a fan of. Completely contradicting things that were set up and things she said in this Lost Belt and things that were promised. Bit sketchy. It's that lovely grey on. Welcome to Heian Kyo. Which is where we will be headed next time. It's, I think 16 sections. It's quite a bit easier than Olympus. Just fight-wise, I'd say. There's actually one fight that sneaks up on you and is really annoying, depending on, again, RNG, because it's a whole tuna can. And he can either give himself a massive defense up, damage cut or whatever, or like a crit up. And if he gets a couple of those defense ups in a row, well, now you're suddenly doing no damage to him. And it can get really frustrating if he just keeps spamming that. But that was on my main account and my arts account, which didn't have her. We can do this. And to be fair, I could have handled them a lot better, but I couldn't be bothered. I was trying to just blitz through them because I needed to get through for... what did I need? There was a reason I needed to get through it quickly. But anyway, interesting. They haven't added the 10 quartz reward for clearing Olympus yet. I imagine that's the next download campaign. So yeah, I'll probably be roughly 350 quartz by the time I get through here and I get both sets of free quests done. Or also, I suppose I could wait until we actually do this, but after this is cleared, it will disappear from here and it will go down to a new section called main interludes, and it'll be up here. You can go there to do the free quests. So don't panic if it disappears. They do tell you this. It'll pop up and tell you what happens when you do it after you clear it, but you know, some people can't read, so there you have a day rest. I reckon that'll wrap this up. I'll start work on the Olympus free quests, I guess. 10 of them. I'm not sure if an extra one pops up or not. They might. Either way, we'll be ready. I don't know if I'm gonna use any apples to... I guess I might. Well, I don't know. We have a while yet to the Valentine's event. I'll probably just do natural AP. Until then, And if both sets of free quests aren't cleared by then, I'll go ahead and grind it out. But yeah, next time we'll do Hay and Kill, and then we'll be caught up. So it could be a while from then before we do any more non-rolling in FGO stream. But enough jibber jabber. Well, hold on. I suppose there is a little bit more jibber jabber thing to come, and that is, speaking of rolls. So in our case, oh, wait a minute, it's February now. We can go and get these. And more importantly, these. So that puts us at 20. So that's 60 quartz plus the... I forget what we were on. I don't think there's anything else. Let's grab here. We are at 282, so plus 60, so we're already 342 quartz wise, effectively. And average takes about 350 quartz to get one 5-star. So if we had average luck, we could get snag a copy of Karen for a head start. And if we had good luck, we might even get 2. But I'm not going to hold my breath, and I'm not even going to count on the 1. But that would be nice. It would be very nice. Actually, how many grails do we have? Do I even have enough to take it to 100 yet? I'll need 5, of course. Where are we? Where are the grails? There. We do have enough. Okay. And we're getting another one. So we'll get another one from Hay and Kiel, so that'll be 7, and we'll get an 8th from the very next event that presumably will be starting after this one ends, which is a Grail Front event. Now as for that one, nah, I guess it's not really streamable because, okay, if you, okay, for one, each Grail Front battle unlocks 1 per day, so you have to wait a bloody week before you can access all of them any darn way. And then, depending on how you do the fights, they could just take a really long time, which isn't really conducive to streaming. Like, if you want to go through and just do the whole total annihilation bit and win by just killing everything, then that can take a while. On the other hand, if you just cheese it and like Minturn it, it's probably not the most entertaining thing in the world. However, that event, Roma, will be rated up. Roma or Altera. So you can pick either one. So my Buster account is in dire need of an AoE Lancer. It's actually in dire need of Lancers, period. So, right now, I'm planning on rolling for Roma. As for AoE Sailor, I would like Altera, and she's been buffed so much to this point that she's actually quite good now. Of course, she still has buffs on the way that cause that to happen, but right. But I already have Saber Lily, MP5, and all kitted out, skilled up moderately. So I'm not nearly as in dire. I have 0 AoE Lancer on that account, and let's see. So the 3-star options are Hector and Romulus. Frankly, neither of which are spectacular, unfortunately. Whereas AoE Saber, there's Fergus, and he actually is okay. He's not terrible, especially when he gets his buff. When does he get his buff? I think it's this. It's either this or next anniversary. I think it's this one though. This year's, right? To be clear. However, one thing that throws them that so right now, Art's account, for one, during the Valentine's event is going to roll for Tamamo because she'll get rated up. Now, originally we weren't going to roll for Tamamo on that event. Instead, there's a spring event that she gets rated up on, and I was going to roll for her a little bit there. However, since they gave us Pity early, the Valentine's banner will be split. So, before Pity, on the Valentine's banner, you'd have the Valentine's servant. In this case, is Karen rated up all the time, and then there'll be a few days she'll be alone, and then there will be rotating one female, also female, 5-star rated up with it. So you'd have a split rate up between Karen and Tamamo. So obviously that's not something I'd want to roll on the Arts account. But now that we do have Pity, it splits the banners because they can't card something so complicated. Which means we could roll for a bit early. And hopefully we can get her quickly. Because the bulk of it is supposed to be reserved for the second Lost Belt 6 banner that has Melusine and Percival on it. Now, when I came up with this idea of, oh yeah, that's what we'll do, because originally the arts account was going to roll for Vreetra, and Vreetra was going to be our supercharged AoE Lancer for the arts account. But then I got to see, oh, well, it's kind of 2 for 1 there. You get Melusine for a really good single target arts Lancer, and then you get Percival, who quite possibly is better overall than Lambda Lilith and Blondie. They're all pretty much interchangeable. They're all just really good, so you can't go wrong with any of them. But that's what I had up. Now, however, I'm having thoughts of, wait a minute, because Melusine is both a single target Arts Lancer and an AoE Buster one. And in fact, her meta usage, if you will, is with like double Koenskaya to farm those big 90 plus nodes, the ones that are like 1-1-2 or whatever, 1-1 something. The ones that make it really awkward to try to loop on if you're not Buster. Because Buster doesn't care. They don't care what number of enemies is in the lineup. So it would be either roll for Koyenskaya of Light on my art account, which I don't want to do, or roll for Melusine on the Buster account, which is already going to roll for Koyenskaya. So now I'm a bit torn on what to do there. That also would leave Arts account open for needing an AoE Lancer again. Because at least, bless her heart, just doesn't quite cut it. Now, well, this year's Gouda Gouda, we are getting Yoma, a 5-star version of Yoma, and he's an AoE Arse Lancer. So that's an option, I suppose. Although, I can't remember. I can't remember if his kit's even any count or not. I sort of like, I don't know, I completely. Like, I even like Yoma alright. And for some reason, I'm just really hazy about his 5-star version. All I know is I have the. I also never really used his welfare version either, come to think of it. He's good too, like he's not terrible. Now, that being said, he is, I'd say, overrated because at least when I was first starting the game, people were like, "Oh, you can't miss this because if you miss Kentucky Rider, he's very nearly as good." And no, he's not a patch on Rider Turkey, like not even near, but he is quite good. It's just he's not appreciably better than, say, Ricky, which also hurts him. So yeah, I'm going to have to give a good old think about how I'm going to handle Buster again. When it comes to this rolling, do I roll for Roma or do I not roll and I wait? Now, as someone who actually plays the account, I can say it needs help because I need a wider variety of units than I have. Because, for example, our best single target is Summon Naru, which leaves us, and we were unable to get Merlin the last time he had a banner, so there's no Merlin on the account for extra protection. And Berserkers are really easy to blow up, as it turns out. And, at least in recent events, for challenge quests, it's like, oh, foreigner bosses. Good luck throwing, your single target DPS in a foreigner boss. So that was fun. See, I'm leaning towards rolling now because we need to roll for Korean Sky of Lights because that account is in dire need of a good support finally, something besides just Waver. Because Chengong and Shakespeare, they can only do so much. They're very good, and it's obviously hundreds, thousands of times better than what Quick has, which is nothing. But if nothing else, we need to speed our farming up. That's the big thing. Farming on there is a bit of a drag when you're used to the other ones. And again, lack of variety of units make boss fights a bit less fun as well, unfortunately. Like, for example, that account hasn't done Olympus yet. I don't think it's done Atlantis yet. Oh no, I'm going to have to do Atlantis again. Just shoot me already. I'm dreading that. But it will be helped quite a bit this year because, for one, we're going to use the ticket to get Enkidu, who is an absolutely incredible unit, one of the best servants in the game by none. We'll hopefully be getting Koyanskaya, so we'll finally have a really nice support. That also will tick off AoE assassin, at least until Welfare Grey next January, who will officially take care of that. And then we'll be rolling for Marunobu, who should take care of our farming issues, coupled with Koyenskaya. And the Halloween event will give us an influx of several different class buster units. We'll get Casterlies, Bravelies, Mechalies, and Lizarella. So there's a AoE caster, single target saber, single target alter ego, and single target rider. So that'll be quite the boon to us on that account. We just have to stick it out until then. Help is on the way. But yeah, I suppose, I don't know. It's not like Koyenskaya doesn't get rate-ups in the future. So if I get Melusine on the arts account and decide I want to do some buster shenanigans with it too, it wouldn't hurt to roll for and try to snag a copy sometime, I suppose. So yeah, we'll be rolling for Rorima when the event starts, or whenever his banner comes out. He probably will start with Altera alone for a day or two, and then his banner will be added. Or maybe they'll both pop up at the same time, who bloody knows. Not I. But I think I've yammered long enough and that stream's gone on long enough, so I reckon we'll wrap up here, and I will try to find something to eat and use the rest of our AP on these frequencies. What we have? Well, that's awkward. Just flip us the bed, why don't you? But you don't have an alter ego. Ah, cute. You'd be right. Let me switch you out from this. Actually, put you back here. Okay, you need to be there. That wants you. So we need to be this. You go out for calm. We'll be right there. Oh, you're up to 1-7. Somehow I didn't even. I knew that and didn't know it at the same time. Actually, how many coins do you have?
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。
How many coins? 750. 170. Yeah, it's because you're bond owned. So you'll be, this is 10, so that'll be 190. So you'll have 210 coins after this. At bond 10, you'll have 210. Interesting. I can't grab an 8-pin with him, but I'm just really torn between, because it's going to be a long time before I can get more copies, another copy of him to be able to get a second 8-pin. So, gonna have to make it count. See, he has a 30% battery, so having this to make it a one-time 50% battery, that's really nice. At the same time, he's a really good solo servant, which means this gets a lot of play. So
そろそろクエ
it's
スト
one
に
of those
戻
numbers. Also, I was supposed to be looking at karma. Okay, you had 100. You had 100. So this would be 110, 120, and then 100. Okay. So once she's bond 9, we'll be able to get her mana loading. So that's good.
我
But alright, that'll be all for this stream. So next time will be Hey and Cure, which may or may not be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see how I feel. So I hope you enjoyed, and see you next time.